What's up, YouTube? We're back. SNESMania game number 452. We have got Brainlord. Is this the only other game made by Produce? Let me see. Like, at least in this library? No, okay. So they made Super Adventure Island, Seventh Saga, Super Bomberman, Super Bomberman 2, and Brainlord. This is their last game. At least under the title of Produce for the North American Super Nintendo library. It's, I don't think, going to happen. From what I understand, what I've read, this game is going to be somewhere in the ballpark of 10 to 15 hours to go through the whole thing, action RPG. But the 1,000-hour game for SNESMania was Seventh Saga, which they also made, which is definitely what this game is most akin to. They went for an action RPG, very, very heavy puzzle elements over a turn-based RPG, super grindy. A lot of people say the hardest RPG on the console. I would still agree with that so far. That game is very demanding. I think in a mostly pretty good way, to be honest. But that was the 1,000-hour game. This is almost the 2,000-hour game. I don't think this is going to have to be 20 hours to get there. So I don't think it's going to get there. I think we're pretty much locked in. 2,000 hours is going to be Lord of the Rings. So, but anyways, let's dive in. The entire game is supposed to be just 5 dungeons. Please enter player's name. I am Spike. Oh, go back. That is what? The end. Only game in history, the end is supposed to like end or done or whatever. Is this name okay? Yes. Father, when will you be back? Spike, you're a strong boy. It might be a long journey. Will you be all right alone? Yes, of course, but I'll be bored. Before you go, tell me the dragon story again. Spike, I haven't told you why I'm going to look for the dragon, have I? Well, I am the 3rd generation of our family who has searched for the dragon. Hundreds of years ago, people rode through the sky with the help of dragons. Everyone in our tribe was called a dragon warrior. It is edicts, right? Each person would seek out a dragon and train it to be their partner. Together, they had great power. One day, the dragon warriors were drawn into a great battle. Many lost their lives. Spike, you are a descendant of the dragon warriors. Don't let the bloodline perish. In my travels, I have heard about a dragon living in the Tower of Light. I'm searching for that tower. I don't know where the tower might be located, but I must continue to search. If I can't find the tower, please carry on my search. Find the Tower of Light and the Durgan. Then become a Durgan warrior. Right, he doesn't have a mom, a caretaker. He ain't leaving him with anything. This is not going out to get groceries. This is going out for milk and cigarettes. Kid, you're never seeing your dad again. Train yourself every day and listen to the people in the village. I'm 6. Father. Damn. And now it's 20 years later. Sir, are you daydreaming? Oh, fucking shit. Oh, goddamn. It's still bothering him to today. Makes sense. I grew up with no one. This is true. Dad could be the final boss in 12 hours. There aren't many job offers today. What? Warrior or sorcerer wanted at the dragon's house? Oh, there. I was like, who's Rain? There are dragons in this day and age? I think it's a joke. Like, these character models are ripped directly from Seven Saga. Like, the artistic style of it, not these exact characters. It's meant to gather people together and liven things up. But the Tower of Light mentioned there is famous. Again, how do you have a typo on text box like 14, right? Fruit Bat South, think of the 50 streak. That's where the Durgan lives. There's an old legend that tells of a great civilization dragged into battle between the Lord of Evil and the Durgans. The entire city was destroyed. You'll find the ruins of that city west of this village. West of this village. Dragon scales are very expensive. Might be worthwhile. Oh, you're a stranger. Is this your first visit to Arx? You seem to be looking for a job. If so, you should read that offer. I am Ray. Welcome. Warriors, sorcerers wanted. The northern highway in Arx Village will be open temporarily. Defeat the monsters around the highway. Travel to the Tower of Light where the Durgan lives. Find and bring back Durgan scales. Only those with great courage need apply. Warriors, swordsmen, soldiers, sorcerers, mercenaries, others experienced. Please apply. If you found Durgan scales, please let Marlon, the blacksmith, know. Highest prices paid. Man, that is very anti-Lagoon. Look at that shit. And look at that arc. Everything in that fucking cone is getting shit on. Unless the hitbox is actually terrible. Check that shit, motherfucker. What? Something to drink? Yes? What's wrong with you? I'm drunk. I'm drunk. That's what's wrong with me. I'll tell you, I want this just to save my game. Okay, you do not. That was good to test that. Most weapons are kind of bad. Did you beat this one, Deader? Her late husband was a great swordsman. You might be able to get some secondhand tools. Okay. Second story house behind the hotel. Hey! Oh, shit. I'm so fucking sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were done. Stay there and get changed, girl. My name is Meister. I am a travel agent. I am pumped for this one. I hope this is secretly a banger. I like Seven Saga. I've generally liked produces games. Okay, I sell strange jade jewels with fairies trapped inside. They get stronger with time. Want to buy some? Yes. Does he tell me what they are? We'll give up 1 level to revive you. Oh. Okay. Master of Lightning. I wish I didn't have to back out every time. Damn, okay, these cost an amount. Oh no, Labor gave Bonkers an 8. Hey, you thought it was gonna be as good as the other Disney Capcom platformers. Is a warrior. So it'll fight for me? Well, I mean, I think off the bat, raising my attack power seems cool. Yeah, and I guess to confirm... Oh, you know what? Oh, there's no way to change that. Yeah, there's no way. By default, it's on fast. That's kind of interesting. I have a level 1 sword, armor, and helmet. Okay, so that is what... It's fast warps. And I think the main function of that's supposed to be if you fuck up a puzzle, then you can reset the room real quick. And I remember 7 Saga having some genuine bangers in it. Alright, well, let's explore all this shit. Oh! Dog just digging a hole. Sure! Is living there with monsters. What a douche. Okay. I also don't know how much... You're kind of thick. You can't slip past NPCs really well. Yeah, I think most people shot a little high with it. Immediately, game 1. Okay. Alright, so he's probably gonna make us good ass shit. They were talking about those stairs. I'm done! It's over! There's no coming back! You saw some good shit? I'm gonna have to click on each of these to know what they are. Back out, go back in. Let me, you know what, just so seems like a good time to just write this shit down. Okay. 500G. And it's not gonna tell me what it does. I am going to assume it heals. Cheese or 1,000. Warp gate. Thankfully, so far, I think most of it is a little self-explanatory. a cape herb. Well, some of it. If I had to guess, the warp gate lets me fast travel, maybe? Cape herb? No idea. So we're just gonna have to buy that and figure it out. Antidote to heal poison, I imagine. It's a little weird that the menuing, at least with the shop so far, this feels very amateurish. But like, they made a full-on RPG before this. Barrier raised my defense for an amount of time. I don't remember reading it in the manual. And raise your defense, raise your strength. Oh, so you can do like, you can have a lot of freedom getting around the map. Interesting. The only one of those I have really no idea is the cape herb. Ah. All right, we're rocking a sword. Yeah, definitely more like later NES or early SNES. I would love to. Magic medallion as many times as you want. Magic, okay, magic shield. Impulse. We'll see how much 8,000 gold ends up being. Bound. Slow, okay. I could assume what Magic Shield and Slow do. And I'm gonna guess Impulse and Bound are just projectile-based magic. I'm gonna say. Now, I said it was on the second floor. Lady was dealing with rats. In my day, there were enough dragons to fill the sky, but now it seems they become extinct. Let me know when you return from the power of light. All right. Sure. Okay, it's... Oh. Man, could you imagine the exterminator comes in? He's swinging a sword. The buckler. The scrap of paper. Hey, you have to actually go in, copy. Oh, that's... Copy? It's 4 letters, dog. Move. Went with round to the Tower of Light, divided into 4 parts. Down the hidden staircase. First floor. That room. Sealed up the fairy source. There's a hidden fairy in a secret room on the first floor of this tower I'm about to go to. Okay. Are there any more houses to explore here? When I checked out you and you. Did I go in here? I think I did. Yes. Well, my immediate thought of things to buy, because I can't get, like, weapons or anything. It'd be nice to spend 11,000. Oh, yeah, I haven't been jumping. I don't think that's any faster necessarily. Yeah, so the manual, one thing it said. Here, let me test it. Yeah, it's supposed to be there. Yeah, it's about the same, right? No, it's not. There's like a long jump in this game. This road goes to Toronto? More recently, monsters have been spotted here often, so it's blocked off. Just dead-ass Toronto. Okay. These game devs had never heard of the real-life town of Toronto. The city, the metropolis. Very convenient. Yeah, I think I kind of want to farm, if nothing else, for the 11,000 fairy. You can't, like, jump and swing. So let's just test this right now. I'm assuming enemies do they respawn if you just, like, walk back down? They do. It looks like that little rock to my left, once that goes off screen. I did a little earlier. No, the visual cue is when the rock goes off screen. Other than the fairy that raises my attack, like here early on, I'm chill with just farming this. There's also potentially wanting to buy a bunch of, like, food. Right? Yeah, it's always on screen, so you would think in a retro game like this, those would be points. I think let's farm some heals. And that fairy that raises my attack. After I get the fairy that raises my attack, I'll come back out to farm some more. And we'll just farm up to like 5,000, which will be enough to buy me some cheese. Cheese and apples, I'll test how much each of those actually heal for. Okay, let's go buy that fairy. Dude, yeah, it's very nice being very anti-lagoon here. Now I have to remember who was selling shit. That's right, it's the guy, he's upstairs in the inn. Yeah, so Deader, you sat here and you farmed for all of it. It really wouldn't take that long to just farm for all the shit. It's Strategically, that seems like the correct thing to do. Oh, in the first tower. Your bagel. So, items. Now, use. I'm assuming it didn't say anything about, like, there was, like, a limit to it or anything. Yeah, I mean, if I find a good grind spot, we'll figure that out. I'm not too worried about it. But there are 2 enemies, yeah. I feel like the overall, like, gold per second was probably better. Yeah, nice. Just scrolling this guy on screen. All right, let's go to 5,000. I'll buy 4 pieces of cheese and 2 apples. Because I'm going to assume those both heal. Okay, yeah, so you literally double it. Then yeah, I like what I'm doing here. This is fine. We'll see how hard the first dungeon is if I can just get through all of it without needing to come back. I think this is a little bit dictated by Twisted Tales of Spike McFang, where I got fucked in the ass in the first dungeon because I didn't stop and buy a bunch of heals. And the game, like, practically expected you to where the balance of the game, like, didn't work. The game was so much smoother after the first dungeon in that game. I'll also get a teleporter stone. Oh, sure. We, yeah, the warp gate. Sure. Okay. Also, do I see status? Still shows, oh, it literally doubled my power. Yeah, and I guess they only gain experience when you pick up the little fairy orbs. I would assume only the fairies that are out actually get, like, upgraded. God, I love that wide arc. Okay, so they can drop heals. Dude swiped me. Oh, you straight up kid. Oh. You can get up there, okay. Honestly, this doesn't seem like that bad of a farm spot. What's this? Heart! Crimson Jade! Ow! Poppy! I don't know what you do! Okay. Yeah, I wonder if it's just gonna use it by itself. Or do I have to, like, initiate it? I kind of wish I had checked to see. I think chests only open. Yeah, okay. Poppy will just spit fire. Alright, sure. I don't know, sometimes, like, my shield's getting pulled out, and I feel like I'm not telling it to. Is there, like, an auto block? Oh! Oh, did Poppy die? Wait, then where did she go? Oh, she's literally just stuck? Oh. Yeah, she is. Here's a question then. She didn't get it. I guess it's just for one of them each time. I assume at least. I mean, to be honest, I would rather my attack power go up. Okay. I think the way it works is if you get hit from the front, you will auto shield. Yeah, I don't want her to take the EXP exactly. She already did. Yo, what up, Crazy Comics? How you doing, buddy? Yeah. I will... I'll leave her for now. Yes, my babe. All right, so I think we have officially entered the first dungeon. I'm assuming this is the Tower of Light. Oh. You come looking for Durgan scales? Do you know what this big thing is? Yep. For this, your memories will be okay, I assume. Don't really understand it, but I'm thankful for it. Hell yeah! Soundtrack coming in good, though. It almost got pulled towards me with that. Well, Bagel got it instead. Good. Be careful of the goblin that controls lightning. His lightning can numb your body. Oh. Yeah, I can see it, like, honestly just slowing down my kills. Alright, Poppy, you just go chill for a little bit, baby girl. Because a lot of times it's just adding a hit to the fight in a way. And I'm assuming there's no sort of like... Right. Figure out the riddle of the door. The puzzle is in the room below. If you make a mistake, leave the room and you can start again. Oh, Spike. I'm trying to make a map of this floor. Don't you think the first floor of the tower is small? Maybe the stairway on the second floor leads somewhere. I'm going to search this floor a little longer. Okay. We're gonna have some block pushing puzzles. I think you might have faster recovery. You definitely do. Okay. Ah, another one. Big apple. Now the apples... I have... So it says there's 3 inventory spaces worth. Okay. Let's go. So, does that... Now I have 5 power instead of 4. Very good. Okay. Got a door to my left. A mouse! A mouse! I hate mice. And I hate whiny bitches. Gives you a little sound cue when you killed everything. Anyways, that treasure chest contains the magic shot spell. Then release it to fire. If you have more than one spell, you can select either using the L or R buttons. Isn't that convenient? Very cool. Yeah, and you could, like in Mega Man, if you press it while you're already in the process of shooting, then you don't necessarily have to swing. Very cool. This is the next. Jumping does reset it. Oh, yep, get it, buddy. Where's my boy up there? Right? Yeah, but I wanted to get, well, fuck it. I was like, can I get like a back, right? Hey, what all needs to be deloaded? Oh. Kind of randomly. This is fine. This will get there. Farm for like just like 2 minutes. Let's go to the 43-minute mark. Ah, yeah, there's a sweet spot. The only reason I wasn't wanting to do this is because I was like, I can fuck this up. Now, if I just do like this, will that defuck them? No, they're just like gone. That's weird. Far enough down? Oh, that's what fucks it? I wonder if you need to see the numbers. Not sure. I'm actually just gonna move on, though. And we'll buy shit later. Because it's also gonna be like weapons and stuff. Okay. Take a break. The monsters here are merciless. You should listen to an old man. I go at my own pace. Take my time and rely on the messages. You should read them carefully, too. I kind of wish the messages on the wall popped more. What's in here before I do that? Oh, it just tells you. Oh. Oh, okay, very cool. That was not worth the 100. Yeah, I was gonna say, I now... this opened into something else. Well, it don't give a shit about iframes, dude. What is this? Okay. Imagine there's multiple ways you could do that. Sunny day! What's up, gamer? Thank you for the 53 months. Yo, full heal. Very good. Found a heart. The reviving mirror. Okay, cool. So I've got one of these now. Also, what does it say? The cheese recovers. Okay. So those are 6. Those are 3 apiece. This guy will fill and give you HP. That seems good to like hold that until you get down to 1 HP. And then that's your best heal. Yeah. And then status. Bagel needs 1 more to go to level 3. Very cool. Okay, okay. This is why you always check both rooms. Depending on which one. Oh, wait. Woo! So there's some platforms I can jump to over there. Anything over here? Free apple, thank you. Oh! It's gonna move forward, okay. Only the cautious and clever should proceed. Call me a bitch? Path to the left. Oh, yep. Ugh. Honestly, to conserve resources, just a second. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, this, it is locked. The game specifically called out, oh. Yeah, I guess that's... First sign of that was really part of the design. Yeah, it can ask you to make diagonal jumps, I guess. What was that? Oh, is that a free warp gate? We have 3 doors here. And another locked door here. Oh, I see the tell now. Another free warp gate. Okay, okay. They do. They're damaging you about every other frame. Woo! Okay. The longbow. All right, good to keep that in mind. Like right now, I'm fine with this bad boy. I've also already got magic range on me. I have to actually select it. Yeah, shields, they seem pretty good. Again, I wish games were just like, oh, do you have the key? Use key. Nice. The chainmail, okay. That's power 3. Equip. Alright, we won't get as shit on. Although HP seems, there's no like quarter hearts or anything. It's just bars. Wait a minute. If I click return. Aha! Very good. Don't make it harder than it needs to be. I couldn't tell if there was something weird about this floor. What? How did I get off? Odd. Yeah, you have to be constantly looking. Okay, you can't open it. A drop of protect. From 1 to 3. For a limited amount of time? I will test. Oh, that's just a permanent upgrade. Okay. Because I was like, otherwise I'll save it for like, I'm assuming there are bosses in this game. Okay. Oh, but it's your classic. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I know what you're saying. Eat up, bagel. Oh, a double for bagel. You know what? Sure. Do I have to have just known? Okay, I think you just... it doesn't give you a text box. So you've got to save scum it, but it's with an extra step. You know what that means? I'm going to save scum until I at least see it's +2. Which it might have been right there. Because this... Yeah, this is not a quick reset. That in-game time looks pretty accurate. Oh, wait. All right, so that was a +2. Just to know. Hey, we got a 3. No, but yes. Okay. Now, I could with this 38,000 buy another guy. It's obviously hard to know how effective they're going to be. Bagel's about to level up again. It's tough since it's only for one of them at a time, but... Yeah, same dev group. Yeah, it's very, very different from 7 Saga. That potentially could be overpowered. You buy that for 21,000. Different elementals. Is a warrior. Like, if I'm gonna buy one, it probably would have been the most expensive one first. I might end up coming back and buying that. It's hard because there's a part of me that almost wants to just let... What does the manual say? What are the other fairies? Yeah, the auto revive, if you get that leveled up enough, can potentially just let you live in bosses for like a while. Brian Lord, that was what I typed first when I was putting in the game name. Like, there's the Foundation Jade, if I could find that one. It ups your defensive prowess. Like, I don't know if I want one that attacks, to be honest, without knowing anything. There's also one that just illuminates rooms. And there's just a life jade. Has the power to restore your HP. As her level increases, she can replenish your meter more often. Do I just want to wait and find her, to be dead honest? Raise my attack and heal me. I don't know when she shows up. I'm actually just going to chill with Bagel, to be honest. Yeah, it's the last one it talks about. And I do feel like I do want to just, like, kind of spend this cash. The argument would be if you want to just hold it for whenever he sells more weapons. There's only 5 dungeons in the game, so he must sell them after the first dungeon. The dude downstairs here. Yeah, let me buy a handful of these. I just got like 3 antidote herbs. Let me get 2 cape herbs. Yeah. That was my thought. Is I'm just gonna rock the one that's just gonna passively up my defense, and then go to the healer afterwards. I am assuming these rays here. I can look at them now that I've bought them. And let me just buy a few more cheeses. Get a couple warps. There also is definitely a limit to my inventory. Leaving already, dog. There's still a little bit of room left. All right, what do these do? A numbed body is literally double. Holy shit. Holy shit, okay. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, yeah, I can sell the armor. If you really want to, you could sell the fairy, I guess. I'm using it anyways. And that's good enough for now. And then yeah, we're definitely going to want an amount of these warp gates on us at all times. All right, cool. Brain lard. Yeah, this game's cool so far. We've been chilling with it. I would say by far the worst part of it so far is the menuing. Like, specifically the shop menuing. Oh. Okay, that also feels stinky. I could use a warp gate. I didn't remember which way was the path back. My power is 6. It's about to be 7. I don't know if it's only certain enemies. Oh. I got kind of a double push there at the worst time. But if only certain enemies will drop. The fairy dust or whatever. Back to here. Oh, really? It sucks the doors don't stay open. Now, I don't have another key, correct? I do not. So I was probably like halfway through this shit. And that was when I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I already did this. See, did the shield also do damage there? Had I cleared this room, I did. I did do that, yep. Yo, what up, Stas? How you doing, gamer? Dude, it is so hard to see it. Even looking for it. I thought that floor was gonna, like, fall on me. You lied to me. I had to get you to move. The third floor key. Found in unexpected places. Ah, man. So you might just have infinite health, I'm assuming. It's more just a hazard. Yeah, I'm going to say so. I would think it would have told me... Juno, thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Yeah, it's definitely easier to notice it going up than it is going down. This is not where I was supposed to go. Japanese baseball game crashed on me 12 times. I get up because this... it sucks, gamer. Yeah, I've had my fair share of crashing. When it comes to games for this challenge. Dude, you got it. I hate how those doors are presented. The dungeon is quite big. There's only 5 dungeons in the entire game. It's definitely by design. It's supposed to be pretty big. Yeah, this is definitely going to get very annoying as soon as we have a bunch of keys on us. Okay. Well, so, like, you can just push the rocks onto them. So can I just do, like... Here's a thought. Yeah, add that, move you out of the way. Yep, cool. I got the x-ray glasses from Round. I had a duplicate pair made at the tool shop, so I'll give these to you. Here, how convenient. Let's go. Do I need to equip them? Yeah! The fuck is this, dog? I guess this will allow you... this will allow you to, when you're in rooms, be like, oh, there's a hidden one right there. And it's a map with a bunch of clicks to get to it. Oh, you just gotta talk to her again. Okay, we found another one of these. That's good. If you wanted to, for a relatively cheap heal, what you could do is warp to town, heal for 100. Although at that point, it's cheaper just to use your items. Use the warp gate to return to the village often. If you are defeated, you will lose half your money. Get rid of items you don't need and stock up on items you do. Oh, really? Dude, I could see that, Deader. That was so awkward. Now you might be able to one-shot even with just... You're right. With just your regular sword swing. That was definitely an awkward sequence. An iron sword and a round shield. So, I mean, now you can go back, sell this guy, sell this guy. Although I would also say, I mean, is the round shield going to be better? Or should I let this sucker run out first? I don't know. You know what? Because I'm going to want to go back anyways. And we're right inside this. This seems good. Yeah. Until it runs out, then I'll use that one. Spend $100. Do. Shields are always something, honestly, like, because it's simple to just have a weapon, does more damage. Something like a shield is like, how do you, like, actually make it better, right? It's everybody forgets the Link to the Past. There's your basic shield. There's the mirror shield. There's like the level 2 shield that very specifically can block fireballs. If they're right there on you, right? Yeah, sure. Is there anything else you just want to get rid of? We have enough inventory space right now. This is fine. How many warp gates do we still have? I just want to make sure I don't run myself out. One, 2, 3. I have 3. Okay. Probably make sure I always have like 3 of those on me. That seems good. Yep. I guess I could have checked the weapon shop to be like, I'm selling more shit now. Yeah, so power's at 7, which I guess is different. Yeah, because that's looking at that stat down there. Be patient in advance. There's a phantom floor ahead. Oh, fuck. Oh! Yes, there is. There's like reading that and then knowing what the fuck that actually means. Red steel balls! That's me. It's impossible to destroy them with any weapon. But a fairy could do it, question mark. Nice. I wonder if nothing with like little extra textures on it will ever go invisible on you. Disappear on you, rather. Cobra! Thank you for the 57 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Do you need armor? Hell yeah, brother. None of these are an upgrade. I was wondering if there was something where if I bought that from him, he would then let me have that. I guess I'm doing that for now. Oh, your friend. How are you? Me? Thanks to the X-ray glasses I got from Kashian, I found my way without getting lost. You'll be able to look at the floor of the dungeon. It takes a long time to look at because you need strong magic. It's a real problem. Good boy, Bagel. Team left. Okay. Ches? Free Ches? Back, team right. Honestly, this feels like what you should be doing. Yeah, so I'm there. That leads to its whole own path. And that will eventually just bring me back. Oh, to a new area. Oh, then it's fine to do this one first. Yeah, that seems like the actual good way to use it. Oh, it's so many button clicks, though, dude. Oh, and these, I guess, stay dead? Oh! Alright, so they respond to you as... Guess there must be something else going on here. No. Hmm. Oh my god, dude, then I get stuck on shit. It said, okay, so I think these are the red balls. Like, do I want to get a ball stuck on this? The fact that you can't round the corner is rough, dude. So I'm like, maybe what they want you to do is get a ball stuck on just that kind of... No. I'm like, I don't think they destroy each other. I don't think there's like an invisible floor. Is this like turbo dumb and I should just ask? Or should I struggle through it, in your opinion? Also, Sauce thank you for 3 months in advance. It is dumb. It is extremely dumb. Do somehow the X-ray goggles give me any sort of intel here? Making sure, like, that is flat, right? Alright. I'm like, I don't even know where to begin with this one. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm not seeing. Oh, I will say, I did not see that sign on the wall. Magic is the key to this room. I'm going to go ahead and ask this. Am I supposed to go to town and buy a different magic? Am I supposed to, like, have a different magic for this? No. Okay. Dude, here's the thing. I actually don't hate that. That is, you don't put that in your first dungeon. You don't, like, that's a good misdirection in my opinion on dungeon like 3. What are the 3 balls, the push block, there's things on the ground. Yeah, respectfully, that was stupid. That was real stinky. Yeah, you had to shoot the chest with magic. It had nothing to do with the balls. It had nothing to do with the rocks. That was all just misdirection. The source of power, just another one of those, just making sure. Oh no, if I wanted to raise that, okay. Let me feel like I've kind of finished more of this pathway. I will say I'm down to only 2 heals and then the full heal. Barrow, thank you for the raid. Dude, are you free of stinky monster truck game? Ew. Okay, I've got, what, 6 buttons? I wonder if you only need to hit the 3 that are covering up the specific door. Let's go! Another heart. Good. Well, so... yeah, I mean... I would assume I could have any... that... and then I will need... because if I push that into place too early, yeah. I would get stuck out. This is probably an overcomplicated solution to it, and one that I don't think actually is even going to work. And doesn't actually even open the door. So I probably need to, like, hit one with a moving ball. Let's just clarify this is how this works. Okay. Holy Jesus. All right, dude. Magic missile. I don't know if you can kill those things, but fuck them, dude. Do that. So now I need to get back. Also, magic. Oh, the lag inducer. Nope. Back to the fireball. Oh, God. Jumbo's Black Magic, thank you for the 64 months. Barrel, do you think Monster Truck Madness is worse than Superman? Yeah, it's definitely not the most well-optimized game for sure. So, if you wanted to say, I don't want to even bother solving this, yeah, I do have another key right now. I will say one thing about Monster Truck Madness. It is a game that you would think is the worst if you put, like, all of your stock into how things control. Which I will say, I think maybe not fully in that camp. Because, like, if you look at a screenshot of it, relative to N64 games, it looks fine. If you just listen to it while a long play is going, you'd be like, it sounds fine. The power-ups, at least on the surface, seem kind of interesting. And it's, you're telling me I'm about to control monster trucks, not F1 cars, right? There's going to be a difference in how that controls. But seemingly that they took it a little too literally with that. Yeah, the, like, hovercraft or whatever. Like that does its best to make game playable. So I think I am done with this hallway. Yeah, there's no other way. You have to get. I think I am. So then, okay, I'm just gonna elect to do this. I have two. I'm gonna use this to go back. I might actually buy like a stack of these so I don't fuck up. Let me also, just while we're here, is this also a 1 to 3? Oh, I didn't bother seeing what my power was. Yeah, that's what it looked like when DP played it. It's just, for that time period, it looks like a racing game. It just looks like a racing game, and you're like, okay. Yeah, so I thought my power was 7, but I wanted to make 100% sure. Never gonna take, I'll probably, because resets on these are not fast, I will never take 1 point up. But I'll probably take 2 on power-ups. Taking 3 might be a little better to save scum for. Well, I'm glad I figured out the dumb room by myself. Even if, yes, that was extremely fucking stupid. Like, that's the sort of puzzle that you put in your, like, later in the game, the player's a little more savvy, so you're gonna pull, like, random retro game bullshit, right? You're in the trolley dungeon. Busting that out in Dungeon 1 is crazy, dude. Yo, Zarek, thank you for the 12 months in a row hitting that gold badge, baby. Hey, you're up to gold status now. 1 more year and you're at shiny gold. Them's the real motherfucker. Damn, I am 4 for 4 on 1. Yeah, this is how you know it's Produce. This is their 5th and final game. They made Super Adventure Island 1, both of the Super Bomberman games, 7 Saga and Brainlord. Odds are shaping up that they will not have a game that scores less than a 5. Damn. I might have gotten really lucky. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's, but like, I don't know, I rolled the 3. I rolled the 2, then the 3 on the 1 potion. On the guard potion. Oh, and it just targets it. I guess. This is always where I'm like, no, dude, I want to believe it's not. It's just the odds are low. I'll do it one more time, then I'll give in. Yeah, let's walk out the door. Like NPCs moving pushes the RNG. Yeah. All right, fuck it. Yeah, let's do the thing. In that way, theoretically, it could be manipulatable. Okay, there's a 2. Strap in, chat. You can have whatever you like. Yeah, motherfucker, what? You can have whatever you like. All right, man, I want cheese and warps. Give me 5 cheese, 5 warp. No, but it's important if you want to save scum if you, like, die and lose your, die and lose half your money. Let me just check, did, like, randomly progressing through that dungeon a little bit, does he now have weapons? All right, so back over to Tower 3. So what did I done? Where did I go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? But yeah, now that we're here, obviously, so. Yeah, was it this? Not that. What was this again? 7 to 10 power with that ID. Guess I've already done this. Yeah, and those little red orbs and the blue orbs, they literally double your attack and defense strats. I forgot. Oh, do they cap at 1 damage? Ow. If that's true, then it is, like, not that important. I never walked up here. Oh, is this literally just so I can open that? Oh, it's a little shortcut. Oh, okay. I was not like, that's dumb. Oh. So it's just like if I didn't open that up, it was yeah. I'm tempted to buy all of his shit. Is there something I buy from you and that's like a trigger so I can open this chest here? Let's find out. His dialogue changed slightly. Ever open that chest? Okay, so it's not progression. I was wondering if that's what I'm missing to unlock this door or not. You're in the same boat, Cardiac. Okay, then fuck it. Did I ever go down here? I don't think so. We got two doors here. Okay, very good. Oh my God, my boy gets to eat. I will say, I mean, we're still early on, who knows? One thing I read was a complaint from people about this game is that the platforming wasn't very good. I currently don't get that. Like, I don't think it's incredible, but I think it does its job well enough. Okay, so I need to get this dude. Yes, I need to get you to line up with that. Oh, Spike, I have a problem. There are no rocks or weights in this room. There are two switches that must be pushed. We still need one more person to go into the room. Would you go look for someone? I'll wait here. Okay. Get back to you, boy. Ah, I curved off, dog. Were you trying to make diagonal jumps ever or anything? No, I just have to go up here. I found the diagonal jumps pretty decent. Okay, Lil Clumsy, you go first. Will he just follow me? Maybe he'll just warp there. I don't think jumping's actually any faster. I think my ADD's just doing it. Papa cheese. So I have to initially get it to just come down here. You're alone? What a bother. Okay, it's just warping, dude. Took so long, let's do it. Bitch, I saw you, you warped. Please step over here. The door is open. Quick, look inside. Why am I in a hurry? I want to stand there? Aha. Hell yeah! Fuck it, dude. That was definitely not what they wanted you to do. Please take it. You can use it somewhere in this tower. Hell yeah, I can. Yeah, puzzles are for people with big wieners. The door won't open. I wonder if someone has forgotten the key. I can't go on much longer. I'm going back to the village. Goodbye, Spike. Ah. Goodbye. She can't go on any longer. Poor girl. Let's go! Bagel's even stronger. Oh, that is far less exciting because of bosses. Not giving a fuck. Must be why I love them puzzle games, baby. Cause I'm rocking the fatty wiener. This is just to go to the 4th floor, okay? I'm assuming there's just, yeah, there's going to be one on each floor. Okay, is it just 200 for each? 4 blue orbs. I appreciate they're smart enough to go all that way. A lot of hearts. That is definitely too far. Weird. He who finds the detour will find riches. Was that the detour? They give you a lot of, like, quote-unquote heart containers pretty quickly in this. One day, goddammit. Oh, hey, I thought you went back. Oh, wait, it's a different girl. Funny about this wall, I'm having a look. Oh, who dis? Quite a good strategy on my part to turn around like that. I don't think we have. Okay, so this would have been the later path. But what is this? Ah! Very nice. Right before you fight the boss. If I click return, where does that put me? Nah, okay. Yeah. I don't know if it would just default to the entrance to the room, like the initial entrance. It was worth a try just so I didn't have to do all this again, but it do be what it be. Wait, my child. The Skyroom key. I with that. Okay, so now return. Yes. The routing. Well, without knowing anything, I'm gonna pop this shit. Yellow. One dungeon down. All right, that took over 2 hours. Yeah, that was and that's, I'm sure, by far the most basic one. Danner, does that line up? Does anyone know if bosses just take 1 HP? You're too late. There are almost no Durgan scales left. What? Son of a bitch. There's one. They give you a free warp gate. That's nice, honestly. The Durgan is still around somewhere. When the Durgan is slain, the evil king will appear. Oh, this is where you pop out. Oh, that's where she was looking from. Interesting. Let me use the ones, whatever I have in the back first. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what, like, a standard amount of health, like, hits would be, obviously. I did that in, like... I maybe hit it, like, a dozen times. Also, Unes, thank you for the 34-month streak. I appreciate you. Oh, you were popping the bow, pussy? Just to make sure, I'm assuming. Now, what did that letter exactly say? It implied there was something on the first floor had a fairy. So I tell you what. Yes, Rocky got MBD. Let's go, dude. That's funny as shit. Farming up each little fairies. Let me actually hold up. That's like a 4 on Jono second. Here, yeah. Oh, yeah. What does the letter say? I still have it. Down the hidden staircase, that room stood up the fairy source. Okay, so hold on. Because, yeah, if that's the one that's going to up my defensive power, let's go. Now, if I just pop the goggles... What looks like a secret staircase. Well, let's first go all the way around. I don't know what, like, the little dots off in the ether necessarily are. God, okay, also here, real quick, let me copy this up here. Do the dots just mean something to read? I'm gonna say it does. So it must be from the second floor you come back down. Man, nothing was dropping that after a while. I think they just correspond with hint tiles. So now I'm on the second floor, correct? That's so weird. So I have to find some way to get back down to the first one, which I might have already been doing. There's that, you're like, I don't know how hidden this actually is. Got a couple of beneficial ones there. I hate the map system. It's unironically very bad. Yeah, like if I just go to the left there. That's supposed to represent... So now if I look at this... Okay, so I think when it's etched out like that, it's just representing a chest. Oh, the map is turbo dog shit, dude. Oh. Whoever was in charge of doing, like, all the, like, inventory and menu shit, they should have got fired, dude. They did not do a very good job. This one's safe. Yeah, they did at least give us a map. Yes. There does come a point where it's so not detailed. It's like, dude, should even that be praised? Like, what of any of this, like, is going downstairs, upstairs? What gets me, like, I'm trying to get back down to the first floor. Gamers, I'm going to ask this. Could I have done it? Because there's obviously, I need to go, like, I have to go to the second floor to get down to the first floor. Correct? Like, I couldn't get there from the first floor. There's something somewhere else in this dungeon. And I'll be honest, yeah, I'll be honest, I'm like, dude, I don't know how much I care. I do not know how much I care. Yeah, I imagine that's what it was. I just want to vibe with the rest of the game and just say, fuck it. Because I don't even know, like, at this point, I'm like, am I on the second floor or the third floor? Right, I was like, I think this is the second floor, but the fact that it, my bigger point is the fact that it doesn't tell you what. Gamers, just so I don't go through a million health. Am I onto something? Because otherwise this just turns into a lot of saves coming. Yeah, you're reading my mind correctly. That would have actually been like a somewhat clever thing, to be honest. You have to fall into it. Try not to, for this game, answer things directly like that. Like, this is a puzzle game at the end of the day. Let me at least ask this shit. I have a feeling I would have gotten here eventually anyways. Game looks kind of janky. So far, I would not describe as anything I've seen as jank. Let me pop a cheese. I don't trust, because I would like to use those. I'm probably trying to min-max my health too much. Yeah, and the game did tell me in this room, watch out for shit. You had to just push the fucking thing. That's how, okay, look out for secrets. You have to fully push on that fucker to get it, yeah. Okay, sure. I can go to the right or the left. Let's go team left first. God, it really needed to be one button press and you're out of the fucking map. Hey, you're the real Poppy. Poppy, baby. And I will just have you out. All right. Baby. Now, whoever gets it, gets it. Now, I don't know what raising defense actually does. I guess there probably are things. Oh, nice. And Chiz. They're gonna. I was wondering earlier when we had Poppy, just Poppy, if they would alternate or not. All right, well, we got another one of those. Cool. Let's go upgrade it. For now, though, I'm going to say we are good enough for this dungeon. Back to arts. Now, is that going to keep in mind even, like all the dungeon statues we've touched? All right, what I'm hoping now is I can... Here, and let me actually, I'm going to do this, because it'll make this better. Copy. I also love games that make no effort to auto-organize your inventory, which admittedly are like all of them. Wait. All right, my current power is at 11. 13. Not bad. I should let this playthrough move along a little faster. I should just take 2s, dude. I should just take the 2s. But I don't know. Maybe the bosses, maybe the other 4 are going to be really fucking hard. First boss wasn't too bad. She wants me to come again? Ah, she broke in first, that bitch. Has no use whatsoever? I don't know if you just got here or not. I've been, there's like a lot of platforming you do in this. I'm just jumping. Okay, yeah. I'm just jumping for the fuck of it. Yeah, there were honestly, we talk about this because 7 Saga did it as well. But a lot of retro RPGs have this, probably the modern ones. Have just stat increases you can find that can give you, you know, 1 to 5 stat increases. Yeah, you know what? Good enough. Fuck it. Let's get drunk. Alright, so I do know there was the guy who was like, yeah, bitch, bring me that shit. So the price has really fallen. What a bitch. God, she got there first. At the ancient ruins, this cave lay reached the ruins. Why don't you go and take a look? With an axe or something. I feel like we probably just hit the trigger. Thought I needed it. Yeah, I really don't need to buy anything else from him right now. Level 2 sword, we can buy both these? Yeah, sure. Is raised to 3. It will be raised to 3. This dude's asking me to come. Okay, that's a little boomerang. Little boomer boy. What up, Bergsy? It's been chill so far. I've enjoyed it. Okay, so you give up a lot of range. Yeah, I mean, if they're the same strength. Here, is there specifically something I need a break with this first? Break them all. Like, Boomerang's gonna be the actual weapon upgrade, and this is gonna be the plot item you had to buy. Okay. Probably only for dungeons. Bagel so selfish. Dude, the range and it can double hit if you angle it right. The gold bullion. Sell at the tool shop. Okay? Yeah, I just find like a Pokemon style gold nugget. Oh, and you can have two out at once. I hadn't realized. Free apple. You'll love to see it. Iron helmet. This iron helmet seems to be made of iron. Yeah, you actually kind of want to be, like, super aggressive with it. Damn, dude. Try to cover the right side first. Oh. You know, I bought these. Fuck them. Okay, so those things inflict poison. God damn it. Ow! Sick. So probably a random chance if they cast it or not. Yay! Good job, Bagel! That's right, we got Bagel and Poppy here. They're my little fairy friends. Let me see how bad poison is, I guess. I am assuming that's poison. Yeah, we sadly had to send Poppy back once. I'm not really sure what the poison is actually doing. Oh, it does? Does it, like... Does it never go away? We have reached Dungeon 2, it appears. Half strength? Ah. Fuck it. Okay, yeah, that is not what I would have thought. So now if I use this... Okay, now. We got a door to the left, and then a door to the left, and then you go up, and then there's 2 more doors, and they both go up and to the left. Ow! Let's do this room first. Dog, I have an idea. This right here, this motherfucker, this shit is ingenuity. Get ready, chat, because I'm about to do it. I'm simping, straight climping and wimping. Nuclear, thank you for the 10th street. I'ma pop this up, and then you know what we're doing? We're taking a motherfucking screenshot. I'm out here taking a motherfucking screenshot. So we all of a sudden do not have to open that shit 4,000 motherfucking times. Oh, a shit ass pussy. Shit ass pussy. D2 F1. Now the other question is, can I nail? Motherfucker what? Motherfucker what? I just saved 6 hours in this playthrough. You can thank me later, chat. Now I do need to kind of keep track of where it is. Ow. Found a light jade. Oh. You can be loudy. What does this one do? Ah! This is the... Yeah, okay. I wonder if we're gonna see some dark rooms soon. Maybe this building was used for experiments. Doesn't look like anyone lives here. Free warp gate. Love it. You don't have a key yet. So up and to the left right here. Oh, it's so much nicer that I took the screenshot. Okay. Little annoying that we're about to bust this out, like, everywhere. Oh, I need to probably put one of them away. Damn, Loudy. This is real shit. Ah, okay, and then you can find a switch. We are gonna have to pull this shit out constantly, aren't we? Here, hold up, real quick. Not this one. Man. Oh. Gamers, I'll be right back. Gamers, I tried to set this. That doesn't exist anymore. Sub goal! Wait, sub goal. Where's my sub goal at, dude? It needs to be on screen. Fill that up. I need a new chair. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, gamers. My dude falling in battle. Broke the fucker off. Wasn't pristine condition before SNESMania. It actually, I bought it. Gamers, I haven't even had this chair that long. I fuck up chairs. I vividly remember it was a few days before we started Super Star Wars. So we're only like 100 games into SNESMania. This has only been like 350 games deep into SNESMania. This fucker broke. Yeah, my wear and tear is pretty bad. So maybe I was probably in the ballpark, like 1,500 hours of SNESMania, plus various other streams. My ass is too strong for this shit. Yeah, I think we're about to just leave him out. I would assume it is also worth Loudy leveling up. What was the drop of Protect again? This. When we get back to the save statue, we'll do it. I have one more here. Found in the underground. We're roasting it using the high voltage in the floor. Ah. Ow. Okay, that still hurts. I had to test. And now I smell good. Whee! Wonder if we need to go back there for anything later on. I don't think we have found a key yet. Yeah, like it'll just illuminate shit better. Okay, so there's 2 locked doors. Both there and there. Okay. Gets me down here, okay. Fine, okay, it's a different color on the wall in this dungeon. That's good. Danger, high voltage. High voltage. I tell you what. How many heart containers do we have? 3. This just looks like what's-his-face? One of the robot characters from 7 Saga. Or the robot character. Will it be better? Oh, well, it hasn't leveled up. Here, status. Loudy. Okay, yeah, it hasn't leveled up yet. Oh. Okay, you can control it. do think it's better. Maybe I'll get there eventually. Are these fucking patterns? Are they screen saving on each other? Oh! Oh! I feel like I'm getting sucked into the ground, dude. Okay. Bitch, I'm in a cave. Bitch, I'm in a cave. Oh, it resets it? Motherfucker what? Motherfucker what? Motherfucker what? I absolutely could have done that earlier. That's fine. Okay. Yo, what up, Zoho? Yeah, it's definitely got some janky parts to it, but I'm enjoying it. I would say a decent amount so far. Little action RPG by the people who made, I don't know if you ever heard, it's a very infamous Super Nintendo game, Seventh Saga. Considered like the hardest RPG on the console. They also made this little action RPG. It's definitely got its janky little bits to it. Strong 6, 7 so far? Yeah, I would at the very least think I don't drop this below a 5. I think it's feeling in that solid, fun region. But we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, we went through there and then plop, 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 ploop. And then I did that. And now we're wrapping back around the beginning. I love the little people movers. I'm going to be just safe, and like on 2 HP, I'm just going to hit this shit. Let's also record our progress. Time for some save scumming. And again, I'm just going to do these. I keep forgetting I need to check what my stats are. Okay, my guard is currently 4. So I'm looking for a 6 or a 7. Six, 7. Yeah, because again, it's so far the gameplay loop is fun so far. There's just 6 or 7 little things that were like, why'd they fuck that up? Like, what did they do? Like this, it should just say, these are your stats. Okay, looks great. You gained 2 points. You gained 1. You gained 3. Okay, so we went in all these rooms before. Now there's 2 doors up here that we have not unlocked. Did I read this guy? Nice jump. Were you this one? this right here, it should just, you talk to the door, and then it checks for the key. Not, I have to go into the inventory, select the key on the door. There's no tell which one is which. Why it's called Brain Lord? I don't know. The funny thing about, like, 90s Super Nintendo games and shit is that a lot of times, why'd they name it this? They, a lot of times, defaulted to something like turbo generic. Just to, like, maybe catch someone's eye. So it probably has, like, nothing actually to do with the game. I'm 3 hours in, and I don't see a reason why it's called Brain Lord, other than it is an action RPG that is very centered around puzzle solving. Oh. It was to neither one of these. You know what? Let me actually just continue this way. Was there another one I thought about? Oh, no, dude. Was there something somewhere? Yeah, I mean, there was definitely both of those. I definitely was able to go through all that shit. I was able to do that. And again, for anyone wondering, what I'm looking over at is the map that I took a screenshot of. Because here's probably one of the, oh, I never opened this. Because probably one of the worst things this game did, if you ever want to look at the map, you open up these X-ray goggles, it loads it in, now you get to see it. This is what the fucking map looks like. Now I've done that many clicks to look at that shitty ass map. Yeah, I'll try to, if nothing else. Here, can I draw on this thing? Because I really just want to be like, I have to, oh, yeah, edit. Yeah, there we go. Looks better than Secret Amada. Oh, your girl is a Secret Amada. Hate her. Okay. That game is lucky it looks and sounds so good. Yeah, no, I'm while I still overall enjoy that game a fair amount, it's probably only because you can just play as the Black Mage the whole time. You can just play as the Black Mage the whole time. You don't gotta fuck with the physical combat. Let the AI do that shit. Found the dark room key. Okay, back we go. Is that it? Yeah, that was it. Man, this room fucking sucks, dude. Yeah, I guess you gotta eat some shield loss there. Turn the fucking lights on. I like the people movers. I'm just convinced I'm gonna eat shit when that happens. All right, which one's the dark room? Are you the dark room? You are, okay. Man, pretty quickly the magic drops off. I'm assuming it stays the same for each of their levels. Yeah. Like, it's always 200 for Bagel. It's always going to be 50 for Loudy. Whoops! The shit, like, almost burnt on the top. What is that design on it? Chase! God, I'm glad I get to hit this shit at the end. Well, I guess on the way back. On the way back. Yeah. Let's go, Loudy. Out. Did Loudy get any better? Did she get any better? The jump from level 1 to 3 has felt negligible at best. Probably the basic version of that puzzle. Let me pop. Do I have any more heart containers? Nah, okay, we're down to the food now. Wonder what is the mag. I wonder if it probably just goes all the way to that right bar. Already seems like we have a lot. It's like 11. Ooh. 600? The underground key, motherfucker, what? Motherfucker, what? Oh, shit, bitch. Ow, motherfucker. Yeah, just come out. Someone take a dirty shit in my eye. Actually, don't. That would be Turbo Pink. Eat it, Bagel. Fuck. They realized the meme. No, they're too young for that. To get hit by it that easily. Dog, that took no goading. I am assuming we're going to floor 2. What up, girl? Did you see what was left behind in the room? Interesting, isn't it? Shouldn't you take it with you? You can sell it for a lot. In what room? Ouch, ouch. Motherfucking ouch, ouch. Spike, I slipped and fell on the floor above. Be careful, this trap is especially tough. All right. There are many strong enemies here. I'm not good in battle, so I'll buy and sell some items to protect everyone. Ah, what do you have? Sure, what is it? Ah, thanks, buddy. How fucking nice of you. Ow! You know what? I have so much cash. Take your cheese. 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 Yeah, did I already pass the helm? Oh, you know what? It blended in with like these. Yeah. What if there's a coin in there? Yeah, just sell the apple as well. Also, is this... I'm assuming it's not there. I mean, just in case it was talking about something else. Alright, now let me just buy fucking 10 mushies. At least it remembers where you are in the inventory. Let me buy down to like 30,000. And then I think we don't care about this screenshot anymore. And we're about to just take the next one. I need to get water. I need motherfucking hydration, bitch. Okay, there we go. He peed on me again. Oh, that was like, that had to be a lot. That's fine. Oh. I don't know if I could have sold that. I'm going to assume not. Gamers, I know this is gonna look really annoying, but just hold on. Especially annoying when I do that with it. But maybe I can keep on top of this shit. Big maybe. Yeah, there's definitely a world where we're never going to use the bow. But what if? I'd rather hold on to the weapons for now. While I'm not, like, suffering for space. I forgot, I also have this thing that's a free revive that I have not used yet. Because I'm too much of a fucking gamer. Yeah, it's... I'm gonna say we're good. For now. At least for now. All right, now. Yep, that's... Nope, yep. What? Okay. And now we're starting up here. Yeah, now you just go around a circle. There are 5 doorways. Probably more convenient to go this way. We'll always take free cheese. They seem to drop them at a pretty decent rate. Okay, so we got a locked door down here. An outlaw door here. It sounded like Ninja Turtles, dude. My toe! My toe! Another button puzzle. Multiply together, they equal 30. Added together, they equal 10. Five, 3, and 2. So 2, 5, 2, 5, 3. What's up in here, bitch? This dirty motherfucker. Bang out! $12.52. Although greater in size, its equivalent is the same in size. Well, it's same in time. $12 months, 52 weeks. 1 year. Yeah, do your best, gamers, to not. I was about to get there. Like, puzzle games like this, don't be too backseaty about it. The cheese! Oh, and a free boomerang. I'm assuming it's the same level boomerang. Yeah, so we can just sell that one. I believe we are, in fact, the Brain Lord. Also, what's up, NK? How you doing, buddy? So that was just, I guess that was just a free boomerang, right? Yeah, and so this is a locked door. Yep. Yep, motherfucker. Yep, motherfucker. We can equip the cheese to our mouth holes. This is just a straight room right here. Is this a weapon? I can't use it. It's too heavy for me. It's not too much, but I'll give it to you. The Morning Star. Higher strength stat. Oh, I thought we saw that. I think we saw this in the demo. About to just discard some of these excess cheeses we have. Ah, okay. If you give it any D-pad direction, then... Also, it can just sit in their hitbox or all... Ooh. I don't know if I'm vibing with it more than the boomerang, I'll be honest. Emergency cheese! Yeah, it's getting a little better in here. Oh! What was that? Why is it? Oh, it's so laggy. This. Oh, why? What is happening in this room? Oh, I just need to cover all this shit. Oh my God, the boulders. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Wait, let me see something real quick. Okay. One less Sprite, dog. Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes that's all you need, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I think I need to hit all these. Wait. I got fucked. Right. What? Like, one thing I will say, the game definitely feels like it's maybe leaning a little too much into make them all dark rooms, right? I would not be able to get this up here. Yeah, you were kind of fucked either way. And you would need another one. Okay. And yeah, that confirms I need 4. So what? You're supposed to come back up this way. Yeah. So I need to get 2 boulders down there. And then when I come from this side, then that probably allows it to be opened up. I should have tried to do the little tech there. That would have fucked it. Also there. Spike has found the bottomless key. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Okay. Well, I want it out now. Bagel, I thought you would literally be out the entire game, but buddy, I need to put you away. Just to analyze what this is. Push that. Yeah, then I just need to get the one on the left kind of out of the way, give myself some space. It might be like jumping at kind of the last frame in a way. There you go. Spike has found the banded mail. You love to find gear. It makes me hard. It makes me real fucking hard and cheap. Yay! Okay, so we can sell this shit now. You know, honestly, we're about to discard it. Make sure where I am on the map. Okay, I think now we can safely get Bagel back out here. It's nice that it one taps those. I think I still prefer the utility of the boomerang. And this is where we popped out. This is where our save is. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Just selling some shit. Sell the... sell that second boomerang that we found. Sell this bad boy. Sell this bad boy. And that's enough right now. I probably just bought too many mushrooms, so I'm being totes honest. I will value the inventory space in just a little bit. For now, I'm going to continue to be an idiot. We also have enough cash where I'm okay with just, like, eating a mushroom or throwing a mushroom away. Yes, I was just back in there. Okay. So we went all the way around, and there are... I believe I have one key. Okay. Gamers! We're still boomeranging. It also is 3 hits either way. I can have 2 of them on screen. There's way more flexibility with how they can move around. What? Okay, I need to jump earlier. The fact that you can have 2 of them on screen at once. We're chilling. Straight killing. Motherfucking A. My toe! My toe! And I've kind of stopped using magic because I'm assuming at this point, with my attack power the way it is, and that shit hasn't upgraded. Fucking A! This game sucks my dick all night. So I'm into it. But sometimes you don't want head. Let me in your fucking butthole. Fuck! I pressed the wrong button like a dipshit. Ooh, like a motherfucking dipshit. Ow! Oh! I got a big platforming weeder. The Dark Knights are dead. Spike got the distance key. Yeah, it's gonna measure the distance of my wiener. This is where you pop that shit. Sure, I'll recover. Yeah, give me that. You gotta know this is a good time to pop this shit. This is a good pop. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Let me put you back into it. Oh, I didn't need to, because this dude just heals you for free. You know what? Gave me an inventory slot. It was worth it. Gamers, I gotta get a haircut. Oh, I got too much hair. It's getting all matted and shit. Fuck. Fucking A, bitch. Fucking A, bitch. What's my go-to haircut? I go to a salon. I had to go to salons over shit like, I don't know, like sports clips or something. Oh, now this is also just one tapping them. That was the only advantage the Morningstar had. Ooh. What a slutty bitch. I was able to see the frame. All right, that was cute. The orange balls of death. Okay, well, so this one on the bottom, automatically, it can never get there. That was a nice double push. Ah! Let's go! Motherfucker! What? Oh! It's a mimic! Kill the mimic! The basement key! It's the motherfucking basement. I didn't press this house to get out of there. It was too stupid. Hey, it's this guy again. Need some armor? Got any actual upgrades? He does, technically. You know what? Trade him. Sure. I feel like all that means is those can take 60 hits instead of 50 or 30. Go to floor 3, baby. Yeah, this looks gross. I fucking hate it, bitch. Brain Lord is going good. I'm enjoying the game overall. It's got definitely some little janky things about it, I would say. But it has overall been a fun time. I'm maybe half-ish way through dungeon 2 of 5. I don't know how big they get. Oh, right off the bat, the first dungeon was big. Don't go in thinking it's going to be like Eastern Palace from Link to the Past. Like, they're all kind of chunky, it looks like. Never heard of this game before? Yeah, this is one of those action RPGs that even people who, unless you like really know the Super Nintendo library, probably don't know this thing is out there. Let me edit that fucking pussy now. All right, so we start off right there, awkwardly enough. So right off the bat, there is a locked door here. Go down all the way through here. Let me also look at this side first, maybe. Oh, also this. There is also one here. Like an afterwards. I kind of expect we will finally hear about the next 3D Mario. Probably crazy. In the Mario movie. That's how they're going to announce it. That's my hard copium. I just want to know something about the next 3D Mario, dude. I genuinely think it's going to be Mario Galaxy 3. I think that's why it's a Mario Galaxy movie. What I like that I love the Galaxy games, but I also love Odyssey. If I had made a decision, I would have wanted more another Odyssey style. But I would gladly take just a 3D Mario. Yeah, I think they would still try to implement a little bit freer movement. Level 5? Oh, yeah. There is also one. I'm going to say that was right. Here, let me take a second to actually look at this one. Where was this? Yeah, okay, I thought it was right there. Yeah, dog, fucking 9 years ago. I fell down. Now I'm fucking pissed. But again, I wouldn't say any of this is like because the platforming is bad or anything. It is like a long way back you go, obviously, when you fail. That's probably the roughest part of it. Very good. Very good. So there's some way to unlock that. Yeah, shields do seem overpowered, dude. Pop this thing. Think that ship has ended? Hidden in the pillar. Yeah, I feel like there's no reason they wouldn't do Mario Maker as well. Oh. Ow. That was what they meant. I felt stupid doing that. This discrete floor scares me to death. When the floor is flashing off and on, you won't fall. Watch your timing, concentrate, and continue on. Goddamn right. He blocked my path. The Oblivion Key. Is this... I am assuming this is now how you unlocked this bad boy. Okay. So that gets rid of this one. Stop up here and save again real quick. Which I don't think that was the end of... I think you just want to go forward there. Yeah. That one was low punishment, so I went for it. I genuinely think this is just going to make it easier. So the camera's not rotating on me. Yep. Can I see the top of that thing? Like... I'm assuming they actually... I pissed on my dick. Oh, that actually shifted me over. Rubber Ducky, thank you for the 60 streak. I pissed and shat everywhere. Fuck. All right, all right. Rubber Ducky, thank you for the 60 streak. You are a sexy ass bitch, and I love you. I feel like that's what people were talking about. It's not that the platforming is bad, it's you just lose a lot of time when you fuck it up. Just long room sequences. Okay, maybe that was kind of shitty. They're a little slippery on the sides. Listen, as platforming in it, I have to love it. I am contractually fucking obligated. Yeah, I don't feel like I've noticed, like, dropped inputs necessarily. Listen, man, I want to catch cycles. I'm a goddamn motherfucking speedrunner, and a bad one at that. Ooh, now I'm pissed. Someone present your face and let me piss on it. Fuck. Yeah, Dungeon 205. But like, that's kind of the whole game, is you just move between these 5 dungeons. I feel like this is the first. Oh my god, dude, I'm trying to get on the corner. Yeah, you don't need to be on the corner. They're really not that tight. If they can go out of sync? They can? If they can, I have not noticed that yet. I just want to go fast. Ah. Yeah, I could see popping a save state right here. This is the first room where it's like, man, this is a lot you have to do each time. We hit a door! Whatever, dude. The Flyer's key. Now, the only question is... Yeah, because that was that guy. Can I get back there? I don't think so. I think this is a warp point. So we've got 2 doors that we know this could go to. Some of them also do feel like they are, but by design, supposed to get out of sync. Okay, I got rid of this guy. From here on, this area will be very important. Authorized personnel only. It wasn't important before this, but now... Oh, boy. These enemies just feel like you're gonna tank a certain amount of shield shit. Like, you don't even have to actually hold it up. I think as long as you don't have your weapon swinging, I don't know, man. Was this? I think it is. I think this is back to floor 1. Or floor 2, like it's back a floor. Ow, he falling like a douche. Fuck! I'm falling like a motherfucking douchebag. Falling like a douche. Falling like a douchebag. Oh, what's up, dude? What a dick. Okay. So there's 2 platforms moving over there. Where am I right now? Okay, I'm right there. And there's a chest over there. Go back down. Okay. Right, yeah. How do I get over the... Oh, okay, I see. Let's go, Loudy. Yeah, it's US release order, which is how I have them on the EverDrive. I'm trying to go too fast, man. Found the invisible key and a steel sky key. I got officially, yeah, I only know of one locked door right now. Awesome banger of a game so far. Yeah, you can see my scores there in terms of games that I did not know about. I have a rankings right there. Probably the game that I knew next to nothing about. A game I had never even heard of pre-SNESMania. Currently ranked 10th. Yeah, 10th out of 451 games. King of Dragons. That game fucked. I actually prefer that as a beat 'em up, even to absolute turbo bangers like Turtles in Time. I thought that game was very, very fun. Did I see a... I actually saw a locked door. Yeah, there is one there if I could get across that shit, which you can. Alright, which one is it? Hey, it was that one. What did that act? Because I didn't. Go 5 steps back. Spike has found the warp gate. Spike has found a heart. Hooray! Game just told you about that one. That was nice. And I imagine I also have the thing for this. I wonder if I'm just in permanent excess money mode now. To the point where, like, I might start taking some deaths and being like, eh. I keep going that way when, like, you could just go south. Just wait. Yeah, there's also that we don't know about. The Steel Buster. Steel Buster. This sword can cut steel. It is made in a special room using high voltage. Made from titanium after much trial and error. It's made with the latest technology. It's gonna be a stronger sword. Cool. If it was stronger, but I'm still gonna rock the 5 attack boomerang. Oh, I wonder. Have I seen anything? It might just want you to come back here first. Why are these dudes randomly? Why are they so tanky? And give the least amount of gold. Okay, we officially have cleared all of those. Oh, wait, also had a metal cutting sword. I'm not gonna lie, we've probably gotten too far away from the early parts of SNESMania. I don't even remember that. What's the shield down to? It's still got 29 on it. Man, shields are really good. I think we are now at the point. Oh, wait, we still gotta do, unless there's something I can do here with this. Hey, put back on the boomerang for now. I feel like we're gonna have to find something, like, pretty good. For me to say, yeah, fuck the boomerang. Other than just a better boomerang. Oh, is it Tetsuken? That's the finisher in Kingdom Hearts 2 for limit form. Okay. Look before you leap. Sure. Okay, sure. If there's anything out over there... Oh, you can see them in the map. Okay, I was like, what is it getting at? What are we up to? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13 health. Okay. So once I get to 3, I might as well just pop a mushroom. We are up to floor 4. Now, there were 4 the first one. Will it be 4 again? Yeah, anything cool? It's got a bigger axe. Sure. That's a bigger number. We can sell the sword. And the axe. Did the axe... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it's already equipped. It's still dog shit range. I'm quitting my journey here to get married. I'm going to make lots of money when this is over. Hell yeah, Rain! Happy for you, buddy! Should probably... Dungeon 2, floor 4. Oh, where'd you go? Yeah, so we're there. Yeah, we came from that room there. There's a whole structure down this way. Yeah, I mean, until I see this not one-shotting or two-shotting dudes, because again, you can have 2 on screen at once. There's no reason to go to that terrible range. Very nice bagel. Okay, so there is one down here. That is definitely this. I don't have a key from earlier, do I? I do not. Let's explore this entire... Okay, there's also one right there. Let's explore this bottom right section. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get one that is... I need... okay. I definitely am about to do something that I'm probably way overthinking, but that is okay. Bam. Bam. I bet you that wasn't that much overthought. Kite shield and the control key. Just free kite shield. Okay. Still got plenty of slots. Yeah, I think that was everything down in that corner. I'll tell you one thing I should be doing. The amount of cash I have right now, I mean, you just don't kill shit along the way. I was like, should I just start, like, running past everything? Okay, so I have this. Yeah, we haven't explored this guy yet. Was there anything else up here before? Does not look like it. Oh, yeah, Jade experience. Yes. The cape! Where? What's in the treasure chest? You can move at the same speed as the steel balls. Yo, speed item? A silver bullion. Yeah, that's this. Okay, we're at this whole area. And the power room key. Alright, so I think now we've done all of these two areas. And there's at least one other area I think we wouldn't be able to reach. Ruins 4. I've missed 4 hours of brain, Lord. No! That's right. That being said, going fast is kind of cool. Everything seems to be doing 1 damage anyway, so I don't really get it, but damn. I'm gonna keep wearing this bad bitch. Oh yeah, what do I need to know? That is just money. I think these are just money. That's it. Is it good? I think so far, it's good. Yeah. I would describe it as good. I will never use this. If you are a fan of puzzle games, action RPGs, this one is pretty good. Listen, dog, we ain't never gonna use the boom. I've been convinced. I'm never gonna use that thing. Also, so I've got 2 different keys right now. Sick. But I want to see if I can slip up over here. Nice, you can just teleport above that. Read that shit. Go to the door. Has 3 even numbers and 1 odd number. Add together, they make 13. The first number is 4. Assuming it's 6 buttons. 4, 10, 2, 1? Or 4, 6, 2, 1. Okay, and there was also one up there. So, do I have either of these? I've noticed that a couple different times. Well, this is annoying that they're gonna... Okay. Hey, you just had to trial and error that one. The office key. Another drop of protect. Okay. So I'm pretty sure we have got all the keys for this floor then. Yeah, you can still see it, like, doing things to you. Something about that wasn't quite coded right. I don't feel like this is the last floor. Nope. I simply guessed wrong. What about this one? Ah, I feel like I need to go to the other side. Okay. That could be the boss door, I guess. I thought we were done with locked doors. Okay, I have not had a real clear idea. Okay, that just opened. You don't kill me, I kill me. Make sure there wasn't like a mushroom that landed down here. What? Ow. D-pad. The laboratory key, the laboratory, and another reviving mirror. How many of these do I still have? I'll conserve them. I mean, I'm sure I have enough. To then warp back as well. Oh, the goddamn screensavers. Just in case this is the boss. And he ends up pooping in my butt. I mean, we also have a bunch of revives, so... we stressing about nothing. Little minor thing to remember. I guess lock doors once you unlock them. Aha! Alright, so first of all, I am just gonna stick with this bad boy. Unless I need to use the sword for the steel, but I'm gonna hope I do not. Whoa, okay. What? My balls have betrayed me! Wait! Having more mobility might still be a good idea. All right. What sort of lore was I missing? Was the cape allowing me to stay away from it? But once you got sucked in, you're just like, eat 30 damage, bitch. Is that what was going on? Man, dude, that is punishing as fuck. Jesus Christ. To get to the equipment room, go out of the research lab, follow the wall, then turn west. They expect me to remember what all these rooms are called. I think I am 2 dungeons through. I think I am leaning a 7. Like a solid 7. I think this game is pretty fun. I think, like, it definitely has some just, like, super silly, sloppy shit in it. But, like, it's minor stuff, all things considered. The meat? Oh! Hard to believe it's metal. Can I... Okay, that's a full heal, so protect that guy. Yeah, it seems like we are not done here. Because, yeah, we've got this preparation key. We've got a... It's metal. With dragons flying all around. Is it trying to be like, yeah, slap that motherfucker? Well, am I going back to the 4th floor? I mean, obviously I can just pop one of these. Running slightly lower. That is, I think, another somewhat silly thing the game does. Now it's like, go to that room. And you're like, what fucking room was that? I get through really fast. I am. What am I at? 2 dungeons? Done-ish? There is this just kind of, I think, bigger room down here. Oh, Poppy. No. No, babe. No. 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 Pop. This is unfair. This is true. Exclamation point SNESMania. If you ever want to see the upcoming schedule of games. After this, it's the sequel to fucking Bubsy. I'm not gonna lie, gamers, when we did it for the preview, I was like, ugh. 5 minutes, I was like, this does not feel good. I do not want to play it. Again, this season is like the opening stretch of games. The 450s are not like great, but the back half is so good. Baby, 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 baby. Baby. Oh my God! Puppy, no! No, baby, no! No! No, you little micro baby! No, you little micro baby! Micro baby! Oh my goodness. Are you ready for Papa to be done for today? This would be a really nice, clean spot to get it to. I don't think we're actually... Because I actually am not 100% certain. Now I think about it, I don't remember if the game told me you want to go into this dungeon in order to get, like, this thing. In fact, I'll ask for a clarification from chat. I still need to do stuff in this dungeon, right? There's such a turn your brain off. Yeah, go through till you beat the boss. I would assume I need to actually go use this key. Baby. Big. We have what we need. Okay. Let's look around a little bit. Oh my goodness, chat. Poppy's being such a babe. Right, honestly, I had that same thought. I was like, well, I got this key. I should put it to something. Yeah, there are people, I guess, who are hardcore. Look at her. Oh my God. She's just sleeping on my chest. The way off, and I guess a lot of other people who are like Bubsy defenders look at Bubsy too, is he now can take 3 hits instead of 1, but they somehow fucked up everything else about the game. I will say that first, like, 5 minutes running around in that pyramid level, I was like, this feels icky. This feels like it's gonna be bad. It made a bad first impression to me. Like, I would stop playing it after a few minutes. Be like, nah, this one isn't it. This is not the game with the stuff. Hi, baby. Hi, my baby. I love you so much. Yeah, Bubsy 3D. Alright, Poppy. Dad's gotta finish this dungeon and I'll go spend time with you and your brother. Tell you how cute you are. Constant. I'll never stop telling you how cute you are. You are just in full-on, ready-to-be-held mode. My baby girl. Alright, Poppy. I put you down. I know. When I get in these modes, I never want to put you down. I know. I know, baby. I know. Here, let's just see if we can figure out. I'm just gonna warp back. No, I already did warp back to the 4th floor. It said go out and then go west. But I don't know what the laboratory is. But maybe it has something to do with, like, this kind of big room right here. They need signs on the door. Laboratory. So leaving laboratory and then going west, like, means anything. That dude drops hearts a lot. Go west from here. The equipment room. Not bad. Oh! It's like, what do you say? Beware of the middle treasure chest. Oh, you can tell the mimics have it. They're slightly discolored. Ancient coin, iron sword, source of power, and the gold. Ah, this my shit was not worth it. All right. Just some shit we're gonna sell. We get a buff. Let's, before we end the day, let's just save scum 2 points from each of these potions. All right, I have got 16 power, so I would like to see 18 power. We're going to get 18 or 19 power and 10 or 11 guard right here. And then we can call it quits for the day. Not bad. In a shortened stream, we did 2 dungeons. Tomorrow, we can maybe just try to do the rest of them. It'll be Sunday, so we can manage a little bit of a longer stream. All right, there's my 18. Take that. And then I want to see 10 guard right here. Perfect. We got a 3-pointer. And pause. 4:45:07 in, we have taken down 2 of the 5 dungeons. Yeah, that's probably, you know, depending on how big the other dungeons get, we're probably on that, like, close to 15-hour pace. So, like 13, 14 hours. Yeah, about the same. Unless they get much bigger. We'll see. All right, gamers, well, thank you all so much for watching. Oh, we are at exactly 700 sub points. Let's go. Is Nuke streaming? She is. All right, gamers, well, Nuke's is doing some Paper Mario AP with the buds. So let's go ahead and give her some love. And if you're watching on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed part 1 of this game. Breaklord's fun. I kind of see why I guess it went under the radar, but if you like action RPGs, go back and check this one out. We'll see, though, how my opinion might change in part 2, which will hopefully be the finale, but we'll see. All right, gamers, have a good night. I'll see y'all later. Bye. Bye.